Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. No one's joining crew chat yet, so don't know if we'll have anyone joining me or not, but I that's fine. I'm gonna continue streaming anyways. So yeah, I think the best thing we can do is get started. Last time, we pretty much did the tutorial type deal with on Skyloft and everything. This time, we're gonna start heading off to the land below the clouds. So let me stop the music. Switch over to the game system. There we go. All right. So after the stream last time, I actually did try to grind for parts for the monster claws and jelly blob. As you can see, I was unsuccessful. So I was trying for an hour and didn't get anything. That's how bad my luck was. And of course, early game, that's typical, because there's an item that makes things a lot easier. So we'll get to that when we get to it. But really, there's nothing else I could really do. There's a few things I can do here. Also, I looked it up and there is no way to actually get to Beetle's shop early. At least no one's been able to find. Yeah, he talks about Beetle. So, the only thing that we could really do is take flight. So, there is like a whole map, and it's this one. A lot of islands, little islands in the sky that we can explore, and for the most part, we can go to any of these islands right now. But most of them we can't do anything. This big one right over here, I think something keeps us from doing so. And what is wrong with the controls? It's just kind of glitching out. But this island right here, where the cursor is, we can zoom in. We could go to it. As far as I know, there's nothing we could do at the moment. There is another island, and I think it's this one here, that we can actually do something now, but we're gonna wait. I really want to get into it. There's not a lot of stuff that we can do right now, so it's better, just in my opinion, to go ahead and just go right into our quests. Master Lee, serve. The green pillar before you is a column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. You confirm your current location on the map. Please see where you are in relation to Skyloft. Also, I worked today, so I'm gonna be a little bit tired and sluggish, but it's the best I can do. I don't want to skip Friday stream. Friday stream. Because, well, this is going to be the main stream for a while on Fridays, and if I skip it, then I'm not going to get progress in the game. I'm not playing this offline unless I'm grinding for parts, which, again, I probably won't do that until I actually get the item that makes it a lot easier, but alright. So yeah, so this is where she actually teaches you about the map. Again, we can zoom in. You can actually see somewhat of a path of where we were. And of course, you can see Skyloft. There's this area on the top left that we don't really have any idea what's about. It appears that you will be able to reach the surface by passing through the portal in the clouds at the column's base. There it is. So I don't remember it being like this. I remember you just jump right off while you're over top of it, and it will automatically take you into this animation. But I could be wrong. Either way, we have broken through the cloud barrier and is now plummeting down to the land below the clouds. Welcome to the first area of the game. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. Yeah, you don't say. She's not the brightest tool in the shed. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time. I hit the button. Whatever. Nathan's playing Animal Crossing. I am like a month behind in that game. Don't tell anyone. But in the future, you can manually, ZR. I thought I hit the button. Maybe I was just a fraction too late. This is the fabled surface that has, oh gosh, it just skipped right through it. By my calculation, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. So we'll be coming back to this area quite a bit in the game. And we got our first little bit of the map. Why it does all that, I don't understand. Please proceed with caution, Master. Yay. So if we go over here, you can see that there is a statue, just like the one back in Skyloft, but it is not, doesn't seem to be active. Game. Skyward. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, I thought you can activate this right away. Actually, was there one here? It looks a little bit different. I don't remember. Anyways, we're gonna come across some enemies. Oh shit. I'm already getting myself creamed. Yeah. Okay. You can tell it's been a week. Log up on that ledge. Master, I have information for you. I have the ability to offer information on items and creatures you target with ZL. While targeting something with ZL, press down, and I will brief you with all the information I know on the subject. So we'll go ahead and try that. So target him. Target lock, Deku Baba. This violent plant is widespread in wooded areas. It will attempt to bite anything that approaches it. Though it is covered in a tough outer husk, the inside of its mouth is soft. I have confirmed the existence of two varieties. Those that open their mouths vertically and those that open them horizontally. You have defeated two of this enemy type. I am unable to analyze your battle performance rating with this opponent due to insignificant data. Well, there's a jelly that I've been I was trying to get. So yeah, she will give you information about different enemies, and they'll tell you how many you've killed and stuff. But for the most part, I won't be using it, not unless I really want to bring attention to an enemy. That looks menacing. It's Malice. Looks awfully familiar. Looking back into dreams and stuff. A splitting headache. Gosh, what a pussy. I always... Every game, Link's always been portrayed as like this heroic person who's not afraid, and this one they've actually kind of scaled him down to be like a little bit cautious, like scared. And I don't know if I like that or not. Anyways, pick up some health from these heart plants. Mow the grass. We go here. Master, I have information to report. While these doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed, shut by a powerful, unidentified force. So I can't do anything with the door. So let's look around. More grass. There's a little platform, path going up. Some bugs. Can't do anything with them. If I go this way, a little alcove that has nothing in it. I can climb up on this wall. Around there is a path that leads all the way around the outside of this area. Run and make it go faster. No stamina fruit anywhere along here though. And if we go all the way, we should eventually come right back to where we started. On the other side of the fence. Problem is, we can't get over it, so we ran all that way for nothing. But in addition to this, there is a spiraled area that leads down to this menacing looking center. So we can run all the way down if we want. Some statues, there's vines that we can get up to the top and get some health. Also, my shield is already half damaged. Yeah, I brought just a standard health potion. Oh gosh, camera, what the hell was that? What is wrong with with the controls tonight? Oh yeah, you have to hold it. You can't just hit it. We go down here, see this object. Young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Release the sword of the god. Raise the sword of the god. I can't read. I'm tired. Of the goddess Skyward. Then aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Oh gosh. Some air vents. Master Lee, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. I've also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you to the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? No, I'm good. Understood, Master. Ta-da! Hold up on the D-pad and select Zelda as your dowsing target. Then point in the direction you wish to search. So now we have dowsing. If I hold down, I can select Zelda. And now we get this purple aura around. Then you get a little arrow. It's pointing up there. So let's go up there. Now we got these little vents. We can actually go up the levels a lot faster. If we douse, it's still... I guess I'm in the right spot. I think you just need to keep going up. Oh gosh. I realized that at the last second. That was weird. Why is it... I don't know. We'll go to this one. This one takes me right here. And it's pointing to the door. I don't know why it wasn't pointing again. The seal released. Vince is playing Metopia. So, just push it open. Sealed Temple. So if we look around, we got a statue here. This one is active. We could save. Actually, I think I remember now that statue is there, but not activated. I don't remember how to activate it though. There is another one of those holes here. It looks a little bit different. So pots, a stool. You can just sit. But if we're low on health, we can sit on a stool and slowly regain health. Seems to be some doors that way. There is a little path here with a jump. Kind of odd. There is this person sitting in the light. It's a pendulum, the old one. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Lee? Ah, Lee. Good, very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The Skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you, too, are a part. Lee, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts. Yes, this is understandable, but for now, you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. You'll be traveling in an unfamiliar land. There goes a fire truck. The joys of living in a city. You'll be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. First, reset your freaking cursor. There you go. Put the beacon down. Hit B. Though you cannot see it from where you are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the spirit maiden, the one you called Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. She somehow unlocked the door from afar. She's a witch. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travels. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Lee, go bravely. Default. What? Alright. So, chests. There's a chest over here. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your shield gauge and also restores 4 hearts. So yeah, now I have 2 bottles of potions. Alright, so moving on. Let's head on out through the door she indicated. Ooh, probably should take some Tums. And we can see the beacon. Doesn't seem to be anything else right in the immediate area. There's some birds and some enemies. Oh, the way! Scram! If I could hit the button. There we go. Target rock. Red goblin. My thumb didn't want to work. These monsters have plunged the lands and plagued the land. Oh my gosh, I can't read. I am so tired. These monsters have plagued the land since ancient times. They each play different roles, and their weaponry varies. They prefer to act in groups. None of them are intelligent by any definition of the word. Curiously, they seem to have a mysterious obsession with fashionable undergarments. You have defeated 0 of these enemies types. I'm gonna be able to blah, blah, blah. Oh, I didn't realize which one I was targeting. Come on, do the move I wanted you to do. There we go. Whoa, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Controls still seem a little buggy, but just who were those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I'm bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, bud. I am Garko, the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, doesn't it? Yeah. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. All right, bud. You better brace yourself because I am about to blow your mind. So get this. People actually live on this sky island. And they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess. And the residents of all the islands in the sky live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, bud. This Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff, and you live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all diseases. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. The weather, oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. This is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It is a beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it? Don't you, bud? Sure. Good to hear, bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info. Sure, this one acts face. Whoa! What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? So the statue is active, and we can now save, but we can also go back to the sky through here. Now at this point, I want to say that the amiibo would be active, but I'm not sure. I don't have the amiibo, so I can't test it. Girl, what was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I have got to know. Unfortunately, we don't really know. It's just activated. Alright, so let's see. If I go this way, I see some vines as I hit the mic stand. A little cave. Go through here. Takes us to the other side. There is a log. And we just made a shortcut. We can now get back up here simply by running up it. So we don't have to go all the way through the temple. Now, if I'm right, and you should have been... Hold on. Fix the there we go. I had to reset the gyro. Alright. There we go. So this one is now active. So we can use it to save or go to the sky. But we don't really need to do that right now. But my shield is almost dead, so I am gonna go ahead and use it. So there we go. And I have a bottle for use later. That was weird. That was a little glitchy. Okay. Do you have anything else? I have to examine the statue further, but who knows what I might find out. Okay. So let's go through here. Master, now that you have accessed the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. And there you go. I was right. So you can actually use the amiibo at this time. But again, I don't have the amiibo, so I'm kind of stuck. I'm have to make do, which is fine. I didn't have that option in the original game. Push this log over. That is so weird. I think they could have worked on the animation a little bit for where you're... Whatever. Alright, so I made it here. The beacon does not automatically get removed. But you can also see that there's these little indicators. That's where the statues are. And the blue one, you cannot go to the sky, I think. I think it's only these orange ones that you can. Blue one's interior, so obviously you can't get to the sky. Master, you have entered for Farron Woods. That is a big tree. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity. Gosh, she goes so fast! It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources. Gosh. Fuck slow readers like myself. Looking at the possibilities, it is extremely likely as Zelda's are in the area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Well, obviously that this would be the likely area. Okay. So, if I reset the gyro again, it'll tell me that I have to go that way. Okay, got it. Our first obstacle. Then you learn how to swing on rope. More bugs. And there you go. Uh-oh. More of those Baku goblins. Oh my gosh. The gyro does mess up sometimes, which kind of sucks, but it'll be alright. I hope. Now, here's these cute little creatures. It's gone quiet. Cool. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, cool. Yeah. So let's follow the thing up. You gotta run up there, or otherwise you'll just slide right back down. And there it is again. It's running. And there's already a log here to get back up. There's another log over here. So we'll definitely be going around a statue. Again, I don't think I have to activate it or actually interact with it. beforehand, but fee. No questions about anything. Counter. Okay. Just telling me about the hint system. I think I have to, yep, scare it. Make it run off. There we go. Come on. It's over here. Just have to keep scaring it. Got a couple more. Come on, leg. I swung down and it still swung up. Whatever. This looks like a suspicious area. Can't do anything with that right now. Come over here. It spotted me again. Huh? You don't want to eat? And you come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Kipalip. I'm Machi. I'm a Kikwis. So cute. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you. But that one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was. Kikwis. But she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her. But she escaped with the Kikwis elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kiwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwis most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikwis elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Okay, so hints like that are fine, but there's other flat out hints that just tells you what to do. At least in the Wii version. Hopefully in this they fix that quite a bit. You really spooked me, Kiwi. You keep some very strange company, friend. Kipalip. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the elder. If you're heading that way anyway, hey, Kiwi, would you mind telling our elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kiwi. I bet your friend is safe with our elder. We will see. Alright, first things first. Push this down. Now we have a path up here from down there. And we also have an amber relic. This is another collectible that we will find throughout our adventures. And it's our first one. There seems to be another one very similar to it. But yeah, this is leading back to the starting area. So now we can actually come back up here whenever we want. I don't remember the significance of there being like a red spot on the trees. Oops. Alright, so let's bring up the dowsing and it will point that we have to go, well, pretty much straight ahead. Now there's other stuff that we can look around at. Again, there is that spot over there that we can't, that we have to get around to. Can I? Nope. Run up here. I think. If I, yep, perfect, and it gave me a jelly. Further proof that you can actually slide down these if you're not running down them or running up them properly. We go this way. We got a little bit of cove. Ah. Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna have to like kind of sit sideways for this to work. We also have this bird. If I can target it. Come on. I think I lost it. There it is. There we go. Target lock. Guy? Was not expecting that. I thought this was a different enemy. This bird seemingly jettisons its droppings upon people's heads on purpose. It is unclear if this is due to a carefree attitude or pure malice. Should its dropping land on you, I calculate the probability of your intense aggravation at 100%. But yeah, it will drop stuff on you. You also will notice that there is a cube sitting over there. I don't think I can get to it from here, no. Some water. Another area, looks like some ruins. Those things are going to be a nuisance for a little while. Because I think we have to fight them by other means. The depth perspective on this. Whatever, it worked. There. It's a little crawl space. Ooh, another enemy. Target locked. Octorok. Grass. This monster descended from oceanic. Gosh, I freaking can't read. Mollusks. It has developed the unsightly ability to spit rocks. The creature prefers to sleep with tufts of grass on its head. So it has learned to take on the appearance of grass in order to fool and defeat its prey. You can use a shield to bounce the rocks this monster spits back at you. Just like that. I actually got that off just in time. Now, if we go over here, there's this. We can get up here from the sealed ground at the very start of the area. There's still another one that we haven't quite gotten to. I actually think it was over here. Blue rupee. Hold down. We will take a look at that in a bit. But there seems to be something over there, and the dowsing leads straight to it. So that must be the elder. If we go this way, kill him. Keep going. We find this rope stretched across here. Oh yeah, gotta do the balancing. Come on. And we got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. 3 to go. And I want to say... Oh, it's not on that one. It's on this map. Yep, down here in the bottom left. Shows you where you're at. Where you at? Where you at? Alright, so let's jump down. Got him. So we got this water. There seems to be something down in the water too. So if we go... and swim across, you actually... it doesn't actually tell you how to dive. So we don't have that ability to go under the water yet. All we can do is just swim on the surface. Also, there is a blue rupee over here. So if we go up here, grab that. There is something I'm missing. Ultimately, I have to go over there, but there's something else that I'm missing. I'm trying to remember where it's at. What I have to do. Not what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I'm trying to remember where I go for something else. I've been up here. That's what's to the... led me to the heart piece. Oh. I didn't get to see it. I think that was another... yeah, that was another, what are these called? Amber relic. Yeah. Just sitting there in the grass. Yeah, I think I passed up where I wanted to go. Let's see. Yeah, I actually think it's right here. So I can get up here, jump across, get the stamina fruit on the way, and get up to this ledge. And you'll see there's a little guy here. think I'm doing this part a little too early. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. Queen! I'm Erla. You won't find another Kikwis in this woods that's half as good at hiding as I am. Except the elder, of course. Queen! That's it. Okay. I think that was a little too early. I think I have to... was supposed to find him later. But it's alright. Don't think it will affect anything. I'm trying to avoiding... Oh, there's a target up there. I'm trying to avoid going in that area. That's a area I need to get to later. But I'm thinking that I am mistaken in something. So I guess it's just something I have to do later. So we'll keep pushing forward instead. So we could go over here. That's where we came up from. So let's actually follow the path this time. More enemies. There's a ledge or a log here to get up here, but nothing we could do up here. This actually, can I get? Oh, I can't get there. I killed it. Alright, let's keep going. This is the log from earlier that we saw. And it was hiding another Ember relic. Now, if I go over here... Nope. I thought there was something over here. Maybe that's a later area or a later visit. Because of course we're going to be revisiting these areas again later. I think that's a later visit I'm thinking of. Is there something on there? No. Always good to check little nooks and crannies, because they have secrets. It looks like there's a bridge over there, but it's blocked by this wall. Not really sure what that's about. He says, knowing fully well what it's about. There's also a red ruby over there we can't get to. This is a lot more responsive than the Wii version. Like, I had so much trouble doing little shit like that. So nothing up here. So let's go down here. Yeah, fix the controls, because I was certainly not pointing in that direction. What do you got to say? Master, I'm also capable of providing analysis of your current battle performance rating versus each enemy type you've encountered. While targeting, yep. So this is... It's sort of the same as before, but now that I've killed a bunch of these Dekubabas, she should be able to tell me my analysis. You have defeated 12 of this type of enemy. My analysis shows that your battle performance rating with this enemy is strong. Oops. Cut this rope. And jump across. Hey, Chunky. Koi. I am Bakbuka, the Kikwis elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kwee! You are clearly a master woodsman. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Oh, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, Kwee. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Kwee, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kwee? Kwee, so Machi and Erla are safe, eh? Oh, there are still monsters lurking in the forest. I dare not leave the spot. Two of my tribe are still missing. Kwee, could you please search around the area and make sure they're safe? I've been so worried about my Kikwis. But if you could put my fears to rest, I might remember where that girl you seek ran off to, Kwee. So a bribe. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwis elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your current quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the elder. Nah shit, Sherlock. To expedite your research for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikwis as a dowsing option. So now it's on the left. Do you need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? Nope. Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way, you will not revisit the same Kikwis. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. So now, I can do that. Reset my controls again. So there's one there. And there's one over there. So they're both relatively in the same direction. There's one over there and one over there. So first things first, there is a hole over here. Let's go ahead and go into it. And there's a fairy. Okay. I think I need the... I got it. You caught a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. If you put it in a bottle and keep it with you, it will come to your aid automatically if you run out of hearts. There you go. I got a fairy. Nice. And it replenishes 6 hearts, with which in early game is really good. Of course, in the older games, it was more. I think it was like 8 hearts. They kind of nerfed the fairy a lot. So, for some reason, it wasn't working like it was supposed to, but okay. Let me go back over. Remember where to go. Go back all the way around. Because I can't really get back up here very easily. And unfortunately, I do need to get across this, So first I'm gonna reset my control before I go across. There we go. That was what I was trying to do. Apparently it dropped something. Alright, there we go. There's an enemy over there. And it seems like they're... Yep, right up there. You see him up in the tree. So let's jump down and come to his aid. There we go. Got some money from it too. Kikwis! You fought off all those red guys. So does that mean you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned jelly and I can't get down. Think you can help me, Queen? Sure. Oh no, that's not the ripper. What was the button? Oh gosh, I'm forgetting. Yeah, okay, that was that. Whew. I haven't done a roll in so long, I've already forgotten how to do it, and I missed. Really? There we go. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Keep Palip. Really? The elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. Quiku. My name's Lapsa. If you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? Queen, my legs are still shaking. Well, he's taken care of. And doesn't seem to be anything else here. There was something with these trees. I don't remember. Anyways, we can grab hold of this and actually... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Swing with it. And jump up here. With that, we can actually push this boulder. Haha, this is not a boulder. Not a strange looking boulder. This log down. Make it easier to get back over here. If we ever wanted to come back over here. That brings us back over here to this side. Now, I want to go up here to the ruins, because I think this is where the last one was. Took care of this one. could be wrong. Yeah. There's another statue here. This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize this vantage point to douse for nearby Kikwis. We can see another cube from up here too. That's actually, oh my gosh. It is pretty much in the middle of the tree. Alright, so I was wrong. I was thinking that it was over there. There seems to be more beyond this, but we will worry about that later. For now, let's head towards the middle of the tree. And actually, to verify... Oh my gosh, game is actually further that way. So it's not at in the tree, it's actually beyond it. On this side. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on. There we go. So further down. He's over there. And it looks like he's on that ledge. So there is a way to get to that ledge. Somewhere. So remember this hole that I saw earlier that I meant to come back to? Yeah. Follow this around. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. Let me go, Queen. Huh? The elder was worried about me? I'm glad to hear he's safe, Queen. I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here, Queen Plop. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you speak with the Kikwis elder. What was that just now, Kui? Don't scare me like that. Oh gosh, I didn't... Yeah, because I wasn't running. Alright, so now we can go ahead and head back to the elder. Which was which way? Is it this way? I think this is the fast. Is this the fastest way? I can't remember. I don't know. I'll find out. This way. Wait. This way. No. Wait. What? I'm already lost. Yeah, it is this way. Oh shit. Cause I have to get to him from this side. Cause there's only one way for me to get there. Oop. I gotta go up and around. I keep going up on ledges I don't need to. so all my fellow Kikwis are well. And they want me to stop worrying. I think I changed his voice. Haha, excellent. But they know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kui. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Kui, I feel such less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She says she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Kui. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing felt it off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kui. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kui. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now. Kui, pardon me a moment. You got the slingshot! It's our first projectile weapon. So now we can actually shoot things from afar using Deku Seeds. And it's our first slot. So we have enough for 20 right now. So ZR can pull this category up, or our weapon slot up. Select that. And we can aim if the controls wanted to work. If I hold CR, I can pull back and shoot. And this has an arc to it, so I have to be careful of how I use it. With that slingshot, Kui, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold ZR to ready your slingshot, Kui, then release the R2 to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some grass from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Gosh. Burps. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Kui. Alright, so yeah, just like he said, pull this up, shoot, and unravel the vine. So now I got another way to get here. And actually this is more convenient because I can actually get to this a lot easier than any other path. So now that I have that, I can actually go all the way over here. Actually, I can show this off now. So now, oh gosh. Nope. It flew off. I can actually, if I can actually aim, I can actually hit it. Doesn't seem to want to work. My aiming is bad with this also, so let's just keep going for now. So since we've made good headway on this, let's go ahead and get health. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Last thing I need is to lose the progress for some reason. Save to this file, yes. continuing onward. I forgot. You can just simply tap it to pull it up. Shoot that. Brings down that vine. Thank you. That was weird. And we can continue onward. Deep woods. So we can see that the path is pretty straightforward. Defeated him. Oh no! Ornamental skull. I got it from the those Baku goblins, so we can. Frickin' bees. Not even fighting them. So yeah, we could go that way, but there's a beehive. I don't think they will affect me if I just go by them. Nope, I'm wrong. They will come after you in a heartbeat. Either way, I can't go that way at all. There's nothing over there for me to get. They will go away after a while. But if I do the logical thing and take this, I'm gonna arc it up a little, overshot it. Oh gosh. What the fuck? My controller is really messing up. I don't know if you see it. Yeah, it's like slowly drifting off. Hit it, it'll fall, and the bees will go follow after it. If I'm too close to it, then they will try to get me. So these are the seeds. 5 Deku seeds from a drop. I can also stab the little fruit things. Come on. Why is it that as soon as I start to swing, he moves it? Alright, if we go up this way, we can follow this path up here and push this log, so we don't have to take that rope bridge across. We can just run up here. But there still is more to get to. We can't get across from here, so let's follow this path over. There's a ledge we can grab hold. Just climb across. Stamina fruit on the way so we don't run out of stamina. You just drop down to this ledge. Yay! And guess what? More of this bullshit. Come on. Hold on. I gotta reset the gyro again. And that's how you get rid of that guy. Whew. Alright, made it across. Come up here. Another Deku Baba. Hey, I'm actually getting more now. And a save point. Perfect. Come over here. There is a rope that we can jump to. So hopefully I won't screw this up. Woo! Barely caught that. Alright, I don't think this Quadro Baba. This violent plant is widespread in wooded areas. It will attempt to bite anything that approaches it. More rare than Deku Babas, Quadra Baba has greater stamina. A golden husk and dynamic mouth are this plant's distinguishing features. Ugh. Oh, what the f- Alright, if it lunges at you, you could stun it. But the whole idea is that you're supposed to be able to change your slash attack. Or you have to change your slash attack in the middle of the fight. Of course, sometimes this does not want to work. Now there is a face I know. Hey, bud. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something I have seen in these ancient texts. In those ancient texts. Gosh, I really need to get some sleep. I'll do that later. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess has said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I have been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summon forth the light from the heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube itself together? Gosh, hey, thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I've wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line, you know, the light from a heavenly blade. Alright, so we finally get to learn about goddess cubes. So if I raise my sword up and do a Skyward strike at it, whoa! Did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. Now, where do you think the cube shot off to anyway? Oh, This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The texts say there are cubes like that. One... Yeah. If I can read that better. The texts say there are cubes like that. One. I'm sleepy. I can't read. The texts say there are cubes like that one all over this land. That sounds a lot better. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. I will do, and I will certainly find more of those. In fact, we saw 3. 2. 3? 2. 2 on the way. I can also push this boulder down. Yeah, there's another one down there. Boulder. Oh my gosh, I called it a boulder again. This log, so we can get back up here a lot easier. Don't have to take the rope. And we can jump down these ledges. And look, there is another one. Now, just to show you, you can actually do the beam from any direction. You just have to charge it up first. So that's 2 goddess cubes right next to each other. And now, Forest Temple. We have another save point. Now that we're across and we have those 2 cubes, I'm going to go ahead and save. If we look around this area, there's some grass, more of those prickly things. I don't know what the actual name, and you can't actually target them. So, Fee cannot tell you about them. Run to this, you can knock these down, get more seeds. So, I'm maxed out now. Don't need to pick up any more. I think there was something else. Yeah, there was this. This Deku Baba. I wanted to show off this Deku Baba. Oh my gosh. Thank you. No, this stone. He who descended from above, look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon. Aim your shot there. What does that mean? Guess we'll find out. Anyways, we can go up here. There is a crystal up there. And that looks like a bird, so is it pointed up there? So if we take our slingshot, I just have to tap it, shoot it, opens up this door. Creepy staircase going down into the ground. Welcome to the first dungeon of the game. Skyview Temple. Master, I have bad news. The roars of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given this situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. If I pull up my map, you see it's a traditional Zelda map. The only room that I can see is the room that I'm in, and it will fill out as we move along. And I want to know why the controller is messy right now. There's save points right inside. right at the start and throughout the dungeon. You can use them to go outside as well as save, but you cannot go up to the sky. We're not doing the dungeon right now because there is some stuff that I would like to do before we take care of that. So now that we have the slingshot, there's a lot of stuff that there's quite a few things that we can do. So we're gonna go back up to the sky. Master Lee, when you hit that goddess cube with a Skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. The location I have marked on your map indicates a spot where I sense an energy reaction. So now that we know about these, center, we can actually put a beacon on it. That's close enough. And now, when we go into the overview, we can actually see it. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. So if you go around, there it is, over there, but we're not going to go there yet. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take this back. I'm going to go to that spot I talked about earlier. I think this is the one that I want to go to. So besides this, we're going to be going back to Skyloft also. There's a few things that I could do there. One of which we should know from my interactions at the end of the last stream. Yeah, this is definitely it. If it's not it, I'd be surprised. So we fly right over it, jump off, and go into this hut. Oh, is that you, Lee? Never thought I'd run into you here. What is this place? This here's my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a point I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade. But as you know, time passes. And I'm not the young buck I used to be. Eat when I get stressed, and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. So that's what drives a feller here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Here's an idea, Lee. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Sure. Yeah. That's the spirit. Chop away, bro. Hold up a second. Get your horses holded. There's got to be a way to spice things up a notch or three. Yep, that's the ticket right there. You're going to take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Thing is, see, it's a contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll scroll out of here with a prize. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. You want to give it a try? You bet. All right then, get to slicing. Ah, shit. I screwed that up. Hold up, son. You're all done? Let's count those cuts. Your score this time is 6. You're not lighting any records on fire with that score, son. You had to get at least 15 cuts. Sharpen up your concentration. There's no prize for sloppy slicing. Well, look at that. Now that I take a gander at the thing, it's clear you got yourself a stubby little sword. You did mighty well considering that. See, the longer the sword you got, the easier it is to sip through that bamboo, like a leaf of warm butter. If you get yourself a longer blade in the future, come back and try again. You'll be surprised what a little extra steel can do for your chopping score. Come on back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up that sword arm. Alright, so you can actually beat this a lot easier throughout as the game goes on. But you can beat this now if you're really persistent. It's just that I don't have that back and forth. There was a trick to it. I don't remember how it was supposed to go. But we will come back to it at a later time. It is not that big of a thing, but it does give you a nice prize if you can get it early. So in the meantime, let's actually go to I forgot. I have to grab it. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's go to these chests. Because actually they're really good to get a hold of. You can see there's some Octoroks up here also, so we got to be careful with those. Can't really fight back. We have our charge, but it ain't gonna help us much. It's best to avoid them. You also notice that there's some birds flying around with rupees. If you can hit them, you get some rupees out of them. But they're not very important. Instead, we're gonna head over here to this island that has a pumpkin on it. Let's look around. So this is a pleasant place. It has a save point. So we can come here and save if we're over in this area. If we come over here, we see there's one of those chests. We saw this chest in the bazaar, but this one we can open. Guess what? We got an adventurer's pouch. We can fit an additional item inside. There we go. That's our first pouch upgrade. So now we can hold. Now we can hold an additional item. And of course, as we go on, we will be able to get 1, 2, 3 more from the way it looks. So yeah, and of course you can pull up this screen here. This actually you can swap between the views, and I'm gonna recenter this again. So we got our dowsing ability, pouch, key weapons, or items. But let's go inside. I think if we came here earlier, nothing, we couldn't do anything. But now we are able to actually enter and view things. The lumpy pumpkin.
Hi.
Listen to this. The old guy over there says he saw a demon. He's obviously trying to get Kina's attention, but he won't get anywhere using creepy lines like that.
Hi.
Well, well, welcome. I cannot do an accent, so I can see from your handsome outfit there that you're a Skyloft knight. I hope you'll make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't go thinking that you can get those down, you hear? You might think that you could knock the rupees down by bumping something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even think about it. Are we clear? Don't flat out say how you're supposed to do it. You believe me, do you? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyloft. I'm telling you, I came this close to getting eaten by that evil beast. You look like you've gotten a little night training, but you better keep your guard up, or he'll take a bite out of you, too. Welcome to every bird rider's favorite rest stop, the Lumpy Pumpkin. This is the one and only place you can enjoy some of our famous pumpkin soup. What do you think? Want to try a bit and see what all the buzz is about? I'll pass. I get it, sure. This place is good for more than just drinking soup. You can also meet some colorful folks here. Make yourself at home. But don't break anything or make a mess of my pub. Especially my special ordered custom-made chandelier hanging from the ceiling. I don't want to see you shaking it. Don't even look at it sideways. Am I clear? Oh, don't flat out say it. But they obviously live here, and we can also come behind the desk. Does he say anything about coming back here? It doesn't actually say anything about coming back behind here, but he will talk about that chandelier again. Is there anyone else I could talk to? Oh yeah, he's here. Haley, I didn't think I'd see you here, but you're wondering what I'm doing here. Yep. I think I mentioned this before, but man, I am really into bugs. That's why I'm out collecting insects wherever I think I find them. If you have a bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at Beetle's Air Shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeeper is flying around Skyloft now. So, there's no one else here. Oops. Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. Oops. Oh no, you've gone and made a terrible mess of things, haven't you? Oh, now you're going to be in a world of trouble. But I got a heart piece. 2 to go. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way around it. You have to do it. Oh no, you've done it now. There's no escaping this one. What were you thinking? You scared a year off my life. What did you want to get? Oh, I lost train of thought. You believe me, don't you? Sure. All right, you're a good kid. I'm a good kid after knocking down the chandelier. Don't even pretend that was an accident. I put signs up there to warn people to be careful of the chandelier and everything. Well, I wash my hands of the whole thing. I'll be surprised if my dad gives you a royal chewing out. So let's talk to him and face the music. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy... Nathan's playing Cuphead. Custom order chandelier. You're going to be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? Are you ready to own up to your responsibility? Of course, I'm a good guy. That's right. I'm going to hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Agus, Skyloft's Knight Commander. Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. What do you say? Are you ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Yep. Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. Oh, okay. Ooh. So, oh my gosh. Hiccups. And heartburn. So we need an empty bottle, so let's go ahead and just release the fairy. Don't really need it anyways. I see you brought an empty bottle with you like I asked. Great. Alright then. Here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to the Knight Commander. You got some hot pumpkin soup. This homemade soup is Pum's specialty. But watch it. It'll get cold in 5 minutes. Listen up, kid. The Knight Commander hates cold soup. So you're gonna take that hot soup over to him. I say you got to deliver in less than 5 minutes, or the soup will get cold. Alright, here we go. So let's head out. There's no timer. Yeah, there's no timer to actually view. So let's just go straight to Skyloft. And it's very forgiving. Best thing is that you can actually tell where Skyloft is pretty easily. Ugh. But unfortunately, this does... I mean, you have plenty of time to do this if you go straight there, so... Hey, I got one. Alright, so now we can actually dive. And it actually will transition into this screen. And you don't actually have to hit the ZR for this. It just automatically does it. So let's head to the academy. Because obviously he's going to be over here. Oh, but you ain't him. He's probably inside. I did not move the controller at all, so I don't know why I pulled out the sword. Are you in here? Nope. 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 Doctor. Hey, which one is it? Oh gosh, I already forgot who I'm supposed to be giving it to. Alright, we'll go to Howell. Master is dangerous. Oh shit. Who was I supposed to take it to? Can you tell me? Objective. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that didn't help. Okay. This is the headmaster's room. I don't think the guy I need to speak to is in here. Now, it should have like the speech bubble over him. Oh, I know who I'm looking for. Shit. Whatever. I had a brain fart. It's late. Well, it's not that late, but I am tired and having. I know I sound like a broken record now, but I have been up since 5 this morning. Have you been working hard on yourself? I smell something. I know that earthly aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? Asked the owner of the lumpy pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some for me? That's right. Yes, give it to me. Here you go. Gulp, 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 gulp. So good. This is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. There you go. Ooh. Take a little sip of my drink. A little slip, I mean. Completely down the fucker. Alright. We can go back to the lumpy pumpkin and talk to him. But first, while we're here, let's take care of something. So, I'm gonna... hit that bell. There we go. He lowers a rope, and we can grab hold of it. Go up to the shop. And here we are. We are finally in Beetle's shop. Oh, you've come all this way? It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's hair shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. And if you actually buy something, that would be even better. So he has 4 items for sale. He has... I'll increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pouch by 1. Has to be the most useful thing imaginable for an adventure, and yet it costs a mere 300 rupees. No thanks. So yeah. Oh, please take a look at the other things I have for sale. So he got an adventure pouch. He has this. That's a life medal. It bestows a bunch of mysterious and mystical effects on whoever carries it. What kind of effects? Don't ask me. I don't actually know. You should find out for yourself. I'm pretty sure it's a real bargain at 800 rupees, though. How about it? No thanks. Oh, please take a look at the things I have for sale. We got this. That's an extra wallet. It's extremely useful. With that, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. Even you must be able to see just how useful this item is, and all for only 100 rupees. Want to buy it? No thanks. Oh, please take a look at the other things I have for sale. That's a bug's net. You know, for catching bugs, insects too. Okay, so there aren't so many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some. And at only 50 rupees, I'm sure you'll have a net profit. Want to buy it? Okay. You got the bug net. Use it to catch bugs and other small things. When you're hunting bugs, remember to approach quietly and strike quickly. That is another item to our item bar. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've given me the strength to keep pedaling. Alright, so we got a bug's net. That is the main thing that I wanted to get here. But the other things that we definitely want to get when we get the money would be the adventure pouch and this medallion. The adventure's pouch again gives us an extra slot. He will carry our other all of our other adventures pouches, but they will be increasingly more expensive as we buy them. This life medal, if I remember right, it gives more health, or we gain more health from healing items. And of course the wallet, or the extra wallet rather, allows us to carry more rupees. It acts as its own item, so whenever we get, because there are wallet upgrades, whenever we get the wallet upgrades, this will still add the 300 rupees. The thing is, it takes up a slot in our pouch, so we have to use it sparingly. I am gonna go ahead and buy it. Because again, that's... Oh no, it doesn't take up a slot, it just is added to our pouch. Okay, it must be something else I was thinking of. So yeah, it just adds it to our rupee pouch, or our wallets. So now if we leave and come back, he should restock on things. So now he has another wallet. And I want to say that it's the same price. I don't think it ever goes up in value on this. If not, yeah, it's 100 rupees. So we can go ahead and get another one and have a 600 rupee capacity added on. There is a bug medal. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Quite expensive, but if you like catching bugs, it's indispensable. I'll sell it for 1,000 rupees. Want to buy it? No. I will get this at a later time, but it's definitely something that we want to keep an eye on. So with that, how much can I carry? So I can carry a total of 600 rupees right now. If I go ahead and get another wallet, I can will be able to carry up to 900 rupees, which is pretty good for a start for this early on in the game. But for right now, I want to start saving up rupees because I'm gonna want to get the adventure pouches soon, and this bug medal. So let's go ahead and leave. Oh, please wait a moment. Do you know how heavy you are? I have to pedal extra hard with you up here. And you have the gall to leave without buying anything? Off with you. Nice little tidbit. As if you ever leave without buying anything, he will drop your ass. Anyways, let's go in the bazaar. So now, we saw Gondo earlier. He could fix and upgrade our gear. So if we go to upgrade, we can see that all 3 of our items can be upgraded. Going to our shield, we can upgrade it to a better one. We actually have all the materials for it, plus the 30 rupees to upgrade it. Makes it more sturdier. If we go to the slingshot, we're missing dusk relics, but it will be worth upgrading this when we get to it. It's also 50 rupees to upgrade, so keep that in mind. The bug net is also something really good that we want to upgrade down the road. Makes it a lot easier to catch bugs and other stuff, but needs items we have not seen: tumbleweed, ancient flower, and evil crystal. So plus 100 rupees. It is a pretty expensive thing, but whenever we're collecting stuff, it's well worth it. So we'll come back to that. For now, I do want to... I'm not moving my controller. It's just doing that on its own. I think it's just something wrong with the gyros. These are the new controllers too. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the shield. Okay. All done. Here you go. So now we have the banded shield. The shield is much more durable than the standard wooden shield. Anything else you want to tinker around, you just let me know. And the thing is, we can actually upgrade it again to its best durability. But we don't have enough items. We need more Ember Relics, more Monster Claws, and we still need Tumbleweed, which we have not seen yet. So right now we have the first upgrade to it, which is better than what we had. Oh, welcome to the item check. Oh, it's you again. You've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose you don't come by here just to see me, do you? Yes, it's true. What? Really? Yeah, right. You think I'm going to fall for that old line? If it were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something for me to hold on to? Alright, let's see it. So we can actually drop off our items here. We can also sell things if we don't want it. Actually, with the 2 bottles and the shield, I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. Okay, thank you. Come again. But I think it's this one. Well, I was trying to actually. There you go. This is called the review. Yeah. Simply pour on a broken shield, and in moments the shield will be good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, it is 30 rupees. I'm going to go ahead and buy it since I used the one earlier. And again, I can upgrade potions, but I don't have any buds. But this guy has something new. I can actually talk to him. You're lucky because I'm carrying a new item. Today's new addition is an expertly woven small seed satchel. Truly a serious slingshot enthusiast would be embarrassed not to own this, don't you agree? Take a look, friend. So if I go over here, he has the satchel right here. Carry 10 additional seeds. Recommended for slingshots. It costs 100 rupees. Unfortunately, no. This is what I was thinking about when I got that extra wallet. These take up pouches. I think they're upgradable also. Actually, yeah, I know they're upgradable. So you can actually take them to and get them upgraded. Allow you to carry more seeds. And you can actually carry multiple of them. So you don't have to only buy one. With that, I don't know if this stays. With that, I think that's everything we could do here at this time. So let's make it nighttime. Oh yeah. Ugh. Part I hate is trying to catch things with this net, especially since it's the early. Oh gosh, I wasn't trying to push that hard. Ugh. Yeah, but they all flew away. I can't get them now. I think. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't get that one. So yeah, do this properly. Slowly. Got it. So, blessed butterfly. That's our first bug. And there we go. We don't... It only does that the first time, just like pretty much everything else. But it's... After you've caught in your first one, and you go to catch more, you can actually catch multiple of them in one swoop. Oops, that's not what I want. I hit the wrong button. Also, we should have this equipped. I don't there's anyone we could talk to in here. Bruce is probably still pounding. Yep, he's still here pounding. Fledge, I don't think is in here. Oh no, he is. Okay. Anyways, let's go to sleep. First things first. Open. Get my ever replenishing 5 rupee wardrobe. Sleep until night. Oops. So there's a few people that we can visit at night, but none of them have any story or quests right now. I think if I go upstairs, I remember seeing someone. Yeah, you. What are you doing out here so late? What? You can't seriously think you're going to ride your Loftwing at this time of night, do you? Listen up, Loftwings can't fly at night. They have terrible night vision. And only the few who have received special training can fly in the dark. If you really need to fly, you'll just have to wait for daylight. Alright. I saw he had a text box when I was trying to grind last week after the stream, but I did not talk to him just in case. But now it is nighttime, and of course, if you try, I'll show this off real quick. Everything is closed. Oh. If you try and fly, you can't call. Carly's playing NBA. Whoa there, trainee. You'll never be promoted to full knighthood if you can't learn to keep your wits about you. Oh, and don't let me catch you going out flying at night. Only trained knights such as myself should be doing that. You take care now. Hey. Oh, it's a girl. My bad. But yeah, you can't do anything, or you can't fly at night. Obviously. So strange little marking here. Can't do anything with that. More. Oh gosh, I'm trying to kill it, but the real question is, where did I have... Oh, where do I go to... That thing's still here. Was it this way? Oh yeah. So I honestly do not think this is active right now. So we got little graves that we could push around, and we get some rupees off of them. Robbing the dead. Honestly, I think you're supposed to talk to someone and they tell you how to do this. Oh my gosh. But then again, I think it's still too early for him. We never actually went into any of the homes, which I will... we can take a look around real quick. I think someone tells me about the secrets of those graves, but I'm not too sure. Not talking... Hey, up to some late night mischief, eh? Better watch yourself, or a remlet will take a bite out of your backside. Most of us don't go out after dark without a really good reason, you know? He will actually... Okay, so he won't do it now. He will actually buy stuff from you. I think it's him. It might be another one. It's either him or... Actually, no. It's the shopkeep. I get the two confused because they work right next to each other. But yeah. Him and the... Oh, the shopkeep will actually... will buy stuff for you. And if you have certain... He'll ask for certain things at night. If you have them, he'll pay extra. Yeah, there he is. Hey, what do you need? Shopping? You want to do some shopping? Just come back to the shop tomorrow. So when you say, that means you don't have a good reason to be here, huh? What? You think I'm being gruff? You think I'm totally different during the day? I get tired of having to be a smiley shopkeeper all day, alright? Just don't think that this is the real me. Anyway, enough about that. You're here to make some money at my night market, am I right? Night market? It's your first time here, isn't it? Oh, well. Night is when I do my buying. See, I buy treasure. But that's not to say I'll buy just any old thing. I only deal in specific types of treasure. Right. Let's get on with it, shall we? Well, today I'm buying these treasures. Hornet larva, Elden ore, jelly blob, evil crystal. Just those four. These four. So what do you like to do? So you can buy these if you have an excessive amount and you can get some extra cash. Or you can just wait. It cycles through. It changes every night. So definitely ask them every night if you're trying to get rid of some stuff and make some money. Oh, really? Okay, well, hopefully you'll come back again sometime. He will not, as far as I know, he will not ask for, like, limited things. Stuff that you can only find a limited number of times. But as far as I know, everything will spawn. So I think it's just, like, rare items that he will not ask for. I love to collect antiques, you know? All the things you see in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. Also, you can actually sleep in any bed. It doesn't matter. They don't really give a fuck. So, no one has said anything. About what I'm what I'm trying to find. And it might be something that they say in the daytime. There's this home that is covered in dust and cobwebs.
Hi.
Lee, welcome. How's my Pipit doing at school? But there's nothing we could do in here. Leaving already, Lee? If you see Pipit out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. Okay. There's fan theories about her. And I'll leave it at that. You guys can look it up yourself. Ooh, it's 10 o'clock already, and I'm still going. This child just won't go to sleep for me. What can I do? Oh my gosh. And your wife? The missus. She gets tired from running the shop business all day. I have to let her get some rest sometime, right? That's terrible. It is pretty terrible, but even when babies cry, they're still really cute. If they're yours, I guess. You'll understand someday when you've got one of your own. So, we finally meet him. Well, we met him before, but we finally meet him outside the shop. And yeah, it's that kind of relationship. I've been in here, haven't I? Yep. So I somehow missed the potion shop lady's home when I first came up this hill. So, oh yeah, because I went around. I didn't go through the front. A few more homes over here. Let me go down to this one first, with that keys right behind me. Oh. Lee, just look at Kukil sleeping. She sure is a cutie. She makes all the hard work I do meaningful and gives me reason to keep on doing it. No idea who or what Uncle Bats is, silly girl. Yeah, he's mentioned it.
Hi.
Oh, good evening. It's awfully late, but is there something I could do for you? So, that's a little girl that is supposed to, or, that ties into the whole story for this, creature. We'll get to that. I guess I need to do it in the daytime. I thought I did it at night, but I guess I'm wrong. Listen up, pal. I don't want you getting too familiar with my little rainbow. And you better keep your eyes to yourself, too, if you know what I mean. No matter how much you may miss me, I don't make it a habit of having customers come around my house when I'm off the clock, you know? Or am I being too self-conscious? So, now we know who her father is. But I think that's all the homes. And I know I missed something. Yeah, I certainly have missed something with dealing with that guy. Dealing with Uncle Bats. Oh yeah. Can't go in and through the front from at night. So gotta go up. Gotta go up to go down. So, again, you could sleep in anyone's bed. I don't really care. Let's go till morning. So, I don't think anyone will tell me. Well, they might actually mention it. Because I'm guessing I was mistaken and it's supposed to be at, during the day. At day. I'm not gonna keep farming for those right now. I will probably do that off camera. Now that I have a net, that's very important for me to have. Makes things a lot easier. So you're on your... Now you're becoming a knight. Congratulations. Press... Yeah. Anywhere there's a bed, you know? Yeah. I thought one of the characters was in there, but I am mistaken. But of course there's lots of areas I can go to. So let's... I don't think you will tell me anything. Have you seen Kakel anywhere? I swear that child could disappear in the blink of an eye. She's quite a magician.
Hi.
Oh, so you won the wing ceremony and graduated to the senior class. I can tell by that handsome knight's uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. One step closer to knighthood, eh? Yep. Back to the graves. Where is... Oh, he's over there. I want to say he's the one that tells me. Unfortunately, I didn't run the bathroom. So I will be right back. We'll go to intermission and listen to some music for a bit. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, I don't know if it was going to take very long. Oh gosh. Get back comfortable again. Alright, so I said that. Alright, so he was over here. I think he's the one that tells me. I could be wrong. He doesn't have a speech bubble. Usually if they have a speech bubble over their heads, they will tell you something about a side quest or helpful information. Hey there, Lee. Oh, it's funny, folks. Here call this the light tower is supposedly here to help people find Skyloft and prevent them from crashing into us. I've never seen any light coming out of it. I wonder who built it and why. You should climb all the way to the top. There's an amazing view of a goddess from up there. Me? Oh, thank you. I'm good right down. I'm good right down here. Me and heights? Oh, you don't get along. We're thousands of miles above ground. But then again, I guess you don't actually see ground. So he doesn't actually say anything about his daughter. His daughter's the key to actually getting to this character. But it doesn't look like it's active right now. I think I have to wait until a later time. Alright, so since this is something I have to wait to do, I was hoping to do it now, but I guess I'll double check that in between. Or after I get done here. So for now, let's head back to the lumpy pumpkin. Finish that part of the story or part of the quest. Because we delivered the soup, we never went back. Ugh. Tar's online. Nice. Wonder if the other Strata Cats crew are planning to play a game. Probably not. They're probably just gonna watch. They're probably watching Steven. Oh, look at this. There's a chest up here, but we haven't found the goddess statue yet. Or goddess cube to unlock it. So remember that for later. We'll have to land up there for next time. So let's talk to him. Oh, I see you've delivered the soup to Agus. I'll subtract your pay from the bill for the chandelier. But you're not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need you to do next. I'm gonna need some time to think about this, though, so come back and see me later. So yeah, this will be an ongoing thing, helping him out. But now, if we go back here... His daughter is back out here in the fields. Oh, look, it's the brave knight who slayed the chandelier. Still working it off, eh? Say, it's almost pumpkin picking season. I wonder how I'm going to lift all those heavy pumpkins this year. Okay, she's not gonna do it now. So there's a mini game that we'll get to play later. I guess it's just still too early for it. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and go to this other island. Completely facing the wrong direction. So it looks like that I completely missed the island with the beacon. But that's okay. Oh gosh. So there is a couple of tornadoes. We gotta be careful of those, because they will fly us off course. And this one is just sitting here. Now some of the later ones are going to be a little bit more tedious to get to, but we do get a heart piece. So that's one heart piece, one more piece to complete the set. So let's go ahead and take that. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. Oh, yeah, we can continue doing that. I want to say, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So let's, and we have another revitalizing potion. We have our heart potion. And we have our shield. Keep that equipped. And now we have a bug net. So now we can catch bugs and stuff while we're down in the land below. So I'm gonna catch a couple of things off screen also. Yeah, because I was so high up. So I'm going to catch some things off screen also whenever I get the chance, just to let everyone know. I will point them out as I get to them, or I might show them off later. It is possible to descend to a specific bird statue on the surface after you have already visited it. And I have memorized the location. To do this, point to the area you want to... So yeah, I guess I do need to interact with them for it to be active. So we are going to go ahead and go to the sealed grounds first. There we go. Made it to the sealed grounds. I actually probably could have gotten away with just going to the next one. Because now that I think about it, I don't think there was anything this far back. Yeah, so we'll just go to the next area. I wanted to say there was something... something in here. Oh yes, there's more of these butterflies. I think they're the same ones though. Oh gosh. Yeah, they're the same ones. But I got two of them. There's something else though. Maybe it was... Maybe it was back here. Nope. I think there's a bug that will show up on the walls here sometimes. Oh, oh, oh. Speaking of which. It's too high now. I can't actually reach it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just fell on me. I didn't realize that I could just grab it that way. Woodland rhino beetle. So I'll be getting. I'm gonna have to get those also. And of course, there's those buds up there that I can actually knock down to get more seeds or rupees. So yeah, the beetle was actually what I was looking for, and I was mistaken. I thought it was by the door, but it wasn't. So I want to say... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't catch that. I can catch... the scrapshopper. Fair and grasshopper. Alright. So now that I've shown that off, I'm gonna be getting more of those down the road. There's still that log. So as you can see, it's coming from over here. So we haven't been there. Don't know where it leads to either, or where it comes from. So it might. So it's gonna be something from later. Oop, I hit the wrong button. It's B, not A. Now, the birds, you might be wondering, oh, can you catch the birds? If not, if you weren't wondering that, well, hey, guess what? That's a case of beer because my phone just went off. You can catch a bird. Get a bird feather. Now that one on the other side, that's not one of the bugs. So obviously I hit the wrong button. So obviously that you can use the bug catcher's net for not just for bugs but actual materials too. Feathers being one of them. But you might notice that there's another one that looks like a feather, and I'll show that one later. So yeah. I want to say there's one other thing. Yeah, there's more birds. You can actually wait here and they'll show up. I think there's one other thing that I can get. But I don't think it's in this part of the map. I think it's in the next area. Yeah, so let's go up to the next area. More birds. Hey! He had a golden skull. So, occasionally they will drop those. And that would be a pain to when we have to start farming for them. More birds if we want to catch them. I thought you could get to this cube. Thank you. I thought you could get to this cube already, but I guess not. There's a target here, but I don't think. Yeah, you hit it, but it does nothing. And you can't actually get to the cube. So I think that one's locked behind something we do later, or later in the game. Kill him. Keep on trucking. Swing, get up here. Alright, so despite there not being any more, there's some more birds. Oh, that's not the button I want. Come on. Alright. There we go. So, let's see if I can do this. These, so those hornets that we knock over are hornet's nests. We can get the hornet larvae. And if we put this away, get more of those beetles, as well as some seeds. But I think, I could be wrong, but I think you can actually get they're not gonna attack me, but I want to say that I can get those hornets also. Target them. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Well, we made it back to to the temple, there is a chance. No, it's just regular birds. There's a chance of something else spawning with the birds. If they don't show up here, they'll show up in another spot. For sure. There's a guarantee that they will spawn in another area coming up. Let me see if I can get them to spawn. Because I would like to show them off now. Nope. I think I have to actually leave the area and come back. Luckily, this door stays open. Where is my phone? There it is. I got that message and I never even looked. Where's my control? There it is. Okay. Did not spawn. They might not spawn right now. Again, I think it's like a slight chance. My foot itches. I give this one more shot, see if they if it spawns. Nope, looks like it's still the same ones. Anyways, so blue birds can actually spawn among the flock of birds, and you can get those feathers, and they are collectible also. But there is another area where they will guarantee show up, and I will show that off when we get to it. But for now, let's save and get started on this dungeon. I'm gonna try and finish do this dungeon tonight. I think that'll be my last thing. But compared to the other standard dungeons, this is a little, or starting dungeon. This is pretty straightforward on what you can do. Or what you have to do. I will be getting that was a heart that I don't need. There is this thing, and if I can... Oh. I can't get it this way. Okay. I know of another way to get it. There we go. But yeah, you'll need that. There's a door here, but I can't get into it because it's boarded up. Or not boarded up, it's barred up. I am swinging straight down. Thank you. So this guy is going to be a pain. So shoot it. And then slice him up. Hit this crystal as I hit the mic. Very important to hit the mic while you're hitting that crystal. And the door is open. Time to continue. Oops. Sure. What popped out? Oh, seats. Okay. I was trying to read this. He who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. So, basically it wants me to talk to Fee. Master Lee, it is likely that I am the servant this tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. Should you find yourself in need of answers, I hope you won't hesitate to call on me by pressing down. If you target an object with CL and then press down, I will tell you all the information I know about it. So if we look at this eye, it is watching my sword. So if I rotate it like that, diffuses it, and falls to pieces. Perfect, and I opened the door. More of these prickly things. Thank you. Another statue. And freaky spiders. So now we have another goblin. This one's green. Just go ahead and just slice him up. And he dropped a golden skull thing. What's it called? Yeah, golden skull. So there's a locked door straight ahead. We don't have a key. To the left and to the right there is gated doors. There's a crystal above one of them, so obviously we know what to do with that. I don't think there's anything other than a couple of rupees down here. There's a log here. Have more mushrooms. Gosh, I really need to get some sleep. Some broken steps that lead to nowhere. So there's really nothing else that we can do. So let's go ahead and shoot that. Open that door, and not the other one. So we gotta go through this one. I guess we don't have to. We just quit the game and never go through. But what the fun is it in that? Cut these webs. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on! Stab! You piece of shit. Stab. Yeah, I know. Actually. Oh. Did I want to shoot this now? Oh, yeah, it raised the water. Well, I guess I did that now. I actually wanted to hold off on that, but oh well, it's too late. Still, I need to get across, or I want to try and get across. Come on. I'm serving. Game. Jab. Jab, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The jabbing. I'm gonna have to drink this now. Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. Alright. So I can't actually get across, but I did want to read that. Gosh. Jab. But now I hit 2 gemstones, so let's see if that did anything over here. Okay. Other than raising the water level a little bit, there's nothing. I missed something. I think there was another one in here. Where was the other one? One was above, one was below. I know I can't get across from here. It's too far. Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank. What the fuck was the solution to this? drawing a blank. Ah! Shit. I forgot about that one. Again, the last time I played this was when it released. So, yeah. Alright. I'm getting sleepy, so I probably this is probably be it for the night, is doing this dungeon. It's not a very long one either. He's done. So I can't do anything to him. He's on the web. But I can certainly get across. Oh, nothing down here. So let's do that. If I shoot these, there we go. There we go. Took care of him. Alright, another pedestal. At a room with 2 glittering gemstones, you shall find a temple map. Gaze upon that map until your eye finds the X, for it is there that you must strike another gemstone to reveal a path. Alright, so I'm behind these things, so I can go ahead and kill him as I hit the mic again. Shit. But there is a gem right here. And that one will fill up the water in both rooms. And there's also a door over here, so let's go through the door and find out what's on the other side. A chest. Our first chest of the dungeon, and it is the map. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. It also reveals the location of treasure chests, so be sure to take a look. So it combined the map and compass in this game. Information for you can obtain a map of this, and you can view it by pressing minus the position of the doors and their locks, as well as the position and statuses of treasure chests you can be confirmed on the access. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. So now I can completely miss that. So with that said, we still have not gotten a key. But that's okay. If I... We can actually reach this now. Bitch. So that's a drawback to some enemies. They fall in the water and die. They'll drop an item, a collectible, and you can't collect it because I can't swim currently. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you jab when I want you to jab? Thank you. Oh gosh. Just like before, we have two eyes that are staring at my following the sword. Go up, open the chest, and we got a small key. We can finally get through that door in the center room. Now, of course, we can go back the way we came, or we can just swim across, which is easier. By the way, if we pull this up, you can actually see, which is something I actually like, is that they actually show where the chests were, and that they're open. Something a lot of the other Zelda games do not have. Usually, whenever you open a chest, it's just gone off the map, which is fine. But it kind of helps if you need a refresher. It's like, oh, what did I get in this room? There's a chest. Oh yeah, there was a chest here. Alright, and now we're in the actual center of the dungeon. More of those spider things, which I never actually talked to Fee about. And more keys. Swing when I tell you to swing. So, oh my gosh. Hit that. And it should, yep, open that one. Where's that over here? It looks like there's something over in the left chest, or left path. 3 more chests, and there's a key. And Zelda is straight ahead on the other side. So, get away. So we have another bird statue here. So we can go ahead and save, which I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I already opened this door, so I'm just going to go ahead and go into it. Let's see what's in here. Uh-oh. Welcome to a first mini-boss. Speaking of, Stalfos. The skeleton soldier is born of the dead. In his previous life, it was a ordinary knight, but undeath has improved its combat abilities. It is possible to overpower it with a well-timed shield bash during the creature's attack. I got it. A lot easier than the first time I played this. Can't open it from that way. So if we open this up, we got the beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Point the cursor when you where you want it to go, and press C to send it soaring. Another item. Never part of a new item. Analyst of the wings indicate it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to small objects. Yes, it just told me that. I thought they fixed that. Alright. Well, as you can see, unlike normal boss fights or mini bosses, once you defeat them, they would open the door. Unless there's a switch to hit. But this one, there's no switch to hit here. But you can see that there's a hole going to the outside of this room. Something that is a nice touch in this game. That you can actually see into the other room. So if I take control of them and fly them around, I'm on the outside. Hit the switch that unlocked the door before, and ta-da! Unlock the door. Really neat. I really like that design. That you actually can use it or you use the same switch for outside. Oop. Sure, the one time that I don't want you to jab, you jab. Whatever. But yeah, you can actually launch it, and again, like Fee said, you can cut threads, and it will drop whatever it's attached to. So there's a ferry. If I wanted to get the ferry. Can't get across there. This seems a little janky. So I can fly this into these little coves. Also, it could pick up rupees, as well as other stuff. So anything small, really. So rupees and heart replenish, or replenishing hearts, I can pick up. If I hit something dead on, it will cancel out. But I can usually get away if I just bounce off something twice. I don't know why it switched my target. Whatever. So there's a heart piece in there. Something I would really like. There seems to be lots of these coves. So I totally hit ZR and it did this shield bash. I don't know what. I might have to charge the batteries on this or something. I don't know. Charge the controller batteries. Nothing in here. So that's another thing too. I can only control it for a certain amount of time. Once that time's up, it will automatically go back to, or give me, come back to me. Oh my gosh, this gets disconnected so easily. Or not disconnected. Hey! 20 rupees. Always on the hunt for rupees. And we will need a lot of it. Especially when we do more upgrades and stuff, because there's upgrades for pretty much everything as we have seen. Well, I bounced around a little bit, but I was able to hit that switch. That opened this door. Alright, so this door leads left? Yeah. So let's go ahead and go this way. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Since I have the beetle now. Ew. Whoa. There we go. Made it. Seems to be a little gap. And we drop down in here. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. There's enemies up there. But let's go through this door. Oh. Yep. I got a spider, so let's break the controls again, because that's fine. Well, I was breaking the spider's web, but that's not what I wanted to do. Turn that. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That opened the doorway out. Alright, so let's so just like before, we now have 3 eyes. But it seems like we're not able to get all of them. So we're just not in the right position. So let's go up here, snip that. Let's go up there. Actually, while I'm up here, Just hearts. Nothing important. So now we got a box. Yeah, they're just all hearts. Got this box here. Let's move it roughly out here to the middle of the floor. And look, they're all looking at me. Follow the sword. Perfect. Gave me a small key so I can go west now? Yeah, I go west. So now, there's nothing else for us in here. Let's head back out. But there does... Oh my gosh. But there just is a crystal up here. Oops. That, messed it up. See if we can hit this crystal. And we did. Oh, we flooded the room. So now with the room flooded, we can't go the lower path, but we can go up here. Thank you. There we go. And now we can get back to the door. We just can't go back down. Alright, so that took care of that. Space. Let's, go up into this alcove. That'll give me a red rupee. Another alcove. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Ooh, gosh. Another red rupee. Come on. Let me up there. Yeah, another red rupee. I think that's all of them. So yeah, that's all of them. Now we can get across here. Now, here's the fun part. I did not move my controller at all when I did that. So I know One of them. Oh. One of them dropped material. I don't know which one it is, but I should be fine. Come on. But I do want to go ahead and cut them all down. Oh no, it didn't drop a material, it just dropped seeds, which is fine. Doesn't matter. But with all those out of the way, I can actually walk across this tightrope. And we got a new enemy, and I wasn't trying to do that. Staldra. This is a snake monster from before the dawn of time. 3 bone-plated heads and a thrust to cause pain. Keep it breathing even beyond death. My analysis show that to defeat this cursed snake, all 3 of its head must be simultaneously destroyed. So, as you can tell, it's going to keep moving its head around. Or moving its heads around. Oh, come on. And there we go. Whenever its eyes turn red, as it lines up, it's about to attack. And that's when you strike. It's not very forgiving on the amount of time you have to do that, too. I was hoping that I could get some more health from that. Alright, so go in this way. Thank you. Let's see if I can knock this spider down. That way I don't have to deal with it. There we go. And I made it across. So now I need to get over there. If I hit this crystal... Oh gosh, why did you just suddenly turn? I need to... Gosh, it just turned suddenly. Something about the gyros in these controllers. They don't... The gyro on the controllers are messed up. That opens that up, so I don't have to go all the way around. I can just go straight through. Now, I want to do this. Come on. So I need to get in there somehow. Which I already know how to do it. This one I kind of remember from before. So again, these things you can actually shoot down with a slingshot, but you can also hit it with the beetle. And actually, I think you have to hit them with the beetle in here because the slingshot will not reach them. I'm gonna go ahead and knock them down first. Then I'm gonna go across. Come on. Come on, come on. I don't know how much further you want me to tilt it. Go ahead and save. What was up here? That's right. Yeah, this is the way to go. I was thinking the other way, but... I was facing it, and you just jumped off of the wrong direction. That was really weird. I don't know why, but whatever. Alright. Go across here. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I just lost all my momentum. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright. Finally got to this last chest. Then we got the golden carving. Strange shaped gold sculpture is covered in mysterious patterns. Huh. Odd. I figured we would find a key. Like a boss key, but oh well. So let's look at the map. There is one other chest that I did not open, and it's up there. But I can get to that fairly easily. But yeah, I forgot you had to go all the way around to get to this one. I thought for some reason you had to go all the way around to get out. But if we go in here, there is a simple chest. And it has 20 rupees. Really did not have any more ideas, huh? Alright. With that, let's go ahead and save. There's one other thing that I have to do. I have not done it yet. Now that I think about it, let's go back to that center room before we take a look at this door. Oh. What the hell? I'm like sideways. Thank you. To pause the game to actually fix the gyro, because I literally had the controller sideways. Alright. I never open up this gate to get to that heart piece. So let's take a look. Cinder's playing Splatoon 2. It looks like there's something up here. So if we go all the way up, there's a crystal. We hit it. We barely hit it. There you go. Open that. Heart that completes a heart container, and that increases our life by 1. So now we have 7 hearts. One of the few Zelda games that actually gives you a new heart container before the first dungeon. Alright. Now Alright, now I should save. So yeah, I just saved twice, but I should have waited until I got that heart piece. I thought of it after I saved. I'm like, oh shit, I still have the heart piece. But now let's examine this. That's not quite right. Oh, but that... There you go. And now you know what these pieces are for. They are the keys to these doors. And it's a nice little, like, 3D puzzle that I actually kind of like. You have to figure out the way that they're supposed to fit in. But now we've made it to what's always tradition for Zelda games: the first boss. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart. Yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequences. It's just the girl that matters now. And I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds. And now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Gurahim. I don't know the actual pronunciation. Gurahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Gurahim, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. This guy is creepy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems unfair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Dark Lord Guraham. He will attempt to grab your sword. So just kind of steer it away. Up. If he grabs it, you could just kind of shake him off. He'll eventually go into stage 2, and he'll start fighting back. Oh. Ah, shit. I wasn't trying to jump at him. Why are you jumping? But like any other enemy, he'll do some kind of guard, whether it's vertical or horizontal. You just have to. Well, if you would actually focus on him. Down, down. You can get some hearts back up in the area. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. Swing. Why? That's what I was trying to do. Ah! Why did you swing upward? Got him. Gosh. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. Freaking hiccups. And burps. Oh gosh. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. And for a reward, we get a heart container. So yeah, some minor issues with the controls on this one. But yeah, just like that, we got another heart container. We're already up to 8 hearts. Now I had to use my other potion to heal back up some health. But beyond the door, we find ourselves in this area. This is a nice, pleasant spring. And there's a goddess statue over there. Skyview Spring. Alright, so since we're here, and you can probably already see it. Yep, it ran. It flew off. There's always going to be a blue bird that will spawn in this area. There he is. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it from here. Got it. You got a blue bird feather. Very few small birds possess the sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. There you go. So we got the other feathers. Why did you do that? Why did you? I don't know. It's the game is doing its own thing now. Yay! So yeah, falling on the water, they won't break, but you can get some yeah, you get some health and rupees and replenish your seeds, but if you go behind the statue, before you do anything, there is a goddess statue. And this one was one that I missed. I didn't find it until closer to the end of the playthrough. But go ahead and get that. Other than that, there's a couple of more birds, and there's some butterflies that you can get here. And if you really want, you can come back here and get more blue feathers. But while we're here, just like before, do a Skyward strike on the crest. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. Got the ruby tablet, where the surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Go and come back out. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculated a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue to search for Zelda. Let's return to the sky once more, before continuing our search. The bird statue outside could take us back. Oh, but we're not done yet. Hey, it's me, Kikwis. Did you find the girl? Not yet. Oh, that's too bad. But it sounds like you at least know where you need to search next to find her, Q. That's something, right? I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kikwis friends. It's all thanks to you, cool. With any luck, hopefully, you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon. Koroku. Take care, okay? And with that, we're done with the first dungeon. So yeah, we're done with the first dungeon. We're back. It warped us back outside of it. We can go ahead up to the sky, which we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick because I want to do a few things before I end the stream. That way I'll be able to do some farming and not have to worry about like messing up anything. First things first, we can see that the other chest that we just opened up is over at the lumpy pumpkin. So let's fly over there Let's see where the chest is. We do know the one that is perched on top of the overhang. And it could be that one, or it could be another one. I'm not sure if there was another one though. I think there was only the two on this island. But regardless, we do want to try and land on top, and it does look like it is this one. Yep. So let's go ahead and open it. And we got a gold rupee. It's worth a staggering 300 rupees. Shh, don't tell anyone. So we just made a hefty profit. So you know what that means. Time to go shopping. So yeah, I don't want to do anything else at the Lumpy Pumpkin, which I don't think I can at the moment. I think I have to do something, I think I have to do the next area first, at least. If not, it is after, like, this next, or what I have to do here at Skyloft. And if it's not either one, then it's definitely right after the third dungeon. Alright, so let's drop down to Skyloft. And of course, depending on where you drop at, will determine in the general area that you will spawn on the map. It won't be the exact spot, but hey, it's something. So yeah, we could actually use the beetle to hit the bell, but you can tell that it's slow. So for now, we're gonna use the slingshot. I just have to get back around to it. There we go. So 500 rupees. Well, you get a few things. I think this was 1,000, right? Yeah. Can't do that. But I can get the Adventures pouch, which I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm also going to go ahead and get another extra wallet. So now we can carry up to 900 rupees. Very nice. And I'm going to sleep. So, if you sleep on Beetle's ship, he will take you back to his island. Now, map-wise, it is actually all the way up here, right by the bamboo island. And you can actually talk to him. He has his own little bug. There we go.
Oh!
Wakey for the young slugabed, hmm? You appear to be relishing that snooze, so I decline to wake you. But I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mint heavier. Your accent, hmm? The mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you? Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what does it matter, hmm? This is my humble home of sorts. What night draws her tenebrous curtain across the sky. I'm falling asleep. I come here. A bit lacking in creature comforts, to be sure. I can relax in peace. You're aware that loft wings don't fly at night, I'm sure. So I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with me in the morrow. Hmm? When you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams on the bed once more, and on the morrow you shall be there. But if you come here at night, well, if you come here at night, but you can really find these other places, you can find some bugs. There's other things to do on this island, but you also have to, you kind of also have to do them during the day. And there's a special condition we haven't quite done yet. I'm not really moving in there. Why are they flying so far? Dang it. That's bull. They flew off. Sky Stag Beetle. Children of Skyloft, their pincers pack a lot of crunch, so watch your fingers. So, got another bug. I don't think those fireflies respawn. But again, I think you can find those in other areas, but since I'm here, I want to try and get them. Got it. Starry Firefly. These insects are among the rarest in the skies and can only be found in dark places. There we go. And I won't bother to try and catch the other one for now. But I did want to show those off. There's also something up there. And there's a chest. It is another goddess chest that we cannot actually access. So, something to keep in mind in the future. But for now, let's go back to sleep. And go back to Skyloft. You can fly here on your own. But there's really nothing else that you could do. But now you can actually see that there's more stuff. He has another adventurer's pouch. This time it is 600 rupees instead of the 300. He still has the life medal and the bug medal. He also has another extra wallet. And like before is 100. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. And just like that, I can hold 1,200 rupees. If I leave and come back, he does not replenish this item. Uh-oh, unfortunately this sign means the item is sold out. Thanks to you, I've done a lot more business than usual, so I'm having trouble keeping the store stocked. That's not going to stay that way forever, and he actually will let you out, because he's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I don't have the item that you were looking for. But, he will have another item there in the future, but for now it's just gonna be that. Rala is playing Animal Crossing. Another butterfly. I want to try and find because I know I should be able to get to him now. Because I know for sure is after if it's not if I couldn't do it before the first dungeon, I know afterwards I should be able to do this. But someone I think someone tells me what to do. I need to look it up.
Hi.
I guess I can start checking the houses. That's a bit. Let me just. All right, give me a second. Okay. Okay, well, it tells me kinda how to do it. Alright. Okay. So I am sort of right, but there is one more thing that I need to do before it activates. It's something really simple. It is actually along the lines of what I was saying. It's like, I know it's after the first dungeon, and yes it is, but I need to go up here first. I do want to get this activated because this opens up quests, other side quests and stuff, and it'll make it a little bit easier to in the future. So let's go in here. Just slide across the floor and put this in place. Master, I confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete necessary preparations. Alright. That's done. That was the last requirement before this before it activates. Because as soon as I leave, Kakil, where could that child have gone? Oh, Kakil, where did you go? What will I do if she's gone? As if she's been kidnapped. Oh, Lee. What perfect timing. You haven't seen my Kakil, have you? Nope. I see. Please, Lee, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find her. I've asked everyone I could find for help, and a few people have said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought they'd seen her carried off by a monster. A monster! She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have just walked off with her. Find Kill, please, please. It breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Please, Link, you've got it. Thank you. The Knight Academy should be proud of to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly. Hey! Yeah, that was literally the only thing I was missing was to put the stone tablet in its spot. So at this point, there's supposed to be a whole thing. You're supposed to actually go around, talk to people, and if you come over here, you'll find her. Did you hear? A child who'd been playing in the graveyard went missing. Can you believe it? Do you really think there are monsters abducting children in our little town? Oh no. Nothing phases you, does it? A child just vanished from our little village. So yeah, she will give you the hint. The hint about the child going missing. There's nothing over here, but if you I want to say if you keep talking to her, or if you say I do, oh, so there's a chance she. Let's not be ridiculous here. The monster business is going a bit far. Oh, now that you mention it, there's an old man who lives near here who's always ranting about hidden monsters near a Skyloft. Everyone knows he's a little moody, though, so no one takes him seriously. You want to know where the old man is? Imagine he's at the Lumpy Pumpkin, to the east of here, as usual. You'll need to fly your bird there, of course. Alright, I'm gonna try this. If you go talk to him, he'll tell you what, where to look. But if I'll just sleep here. Thank you. What the fuck? If I sleep here, just flop on someone's bed and leave. So he's supposed to tell you about, like, I thought I saw him around the grave by the tree. Hit it. It'll glow. Push it. Opens up the shed. Okay. So I don't have to actually talk to him to do that. But it won't activate until I... start the quest. But he'll tell you how to do that. And if you come down here, you hear eek. Stop! Please, I beg of you! Don't hurt me. Oh, goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you, I mean no harm. We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game. Me, Beatrix. Beatrix. I guess that's, I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Beatrix, and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Oh, right, silly me. I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there is an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Will you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Sure. Truly, you'll help me? I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their troubles. They should also be merely lying about here at Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds. Anywhere you find people, I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please, solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide would be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded.
He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge. And he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning.
That dear girl should be back home safe and sound by tomorrow morning. Give her parents my warmest regards when you see them. Oh, and good luck gathering the gratitude crystals. I require to start. Please bring me 5 of, if you can. It would be so splendid. If you do a great kindness for someone, you may even find several at once. So starts the side quest series, and this is an interesting take on it because this is a continuing side quest throughout the game in itself. So completing side quests will give you these gratitude crystals, and you can trade them in for rewards at certain milestones. So the first milestone is 5 gratitude crystals. Alright, so let's get out of here. Which one should their shop? That's not it. That's not it. Which one's theirs? Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Maybe I messed up. Why is it not swinging? Alright. For some reason it was not swinging there. I probably do need to plug these in and charge them. Gear peddler. Was I mistaken? I thought their house was over here. I guess I was wrong. They're across. So actually, I think it's this one. Nope. I'll find it eventually. Here it is. Gosh. It's the last house I checked. What did I tell you? Nope. Here, Skyloft with our hair on her head. Tell her, Mom, oh, you found Kikwis? Well, I guess it's good to hear she's at least with a friendly and responsible adult, but I just can't wait to see her. But yeah. Thank you. Oh gosh, it is already past midnight. So yeah, I need to wrap this up. Oh, Lee, Kikwis is safely back at home, and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. And we get our first gratitude crystal. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. It is its own slot, and it's key items. Key collectibles in this case. So we already got the 5. So let's go ahead and go talk to him. See what our first reward is. Let's see here. Just be careful because you can fall off of here. But now we can visit him whenever we want. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. We got you the medium wallet. The hefty capacity of this wallet allows you to store up to 500 rupees in it. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? That's right. He has the wallet upgrades. So now I can hold up to 1400 rupees. So unlike the extra rupee, the extra wallets that add on to my current max capacity, this just replaces the old wallet, which was the small. Now it's the medium, and gets a new max capacity, which I think the starting one was like 300. But now we can start doing quests around Skyloft and other areas and get gratitude crystals. But I think that is going to be it. I am really tired because it's after midnight now. But if ever you walk around and you see someone with a speech bubble like this gentleman right here, we'll go ahead and talk to him. Oh, I wonder where she's gone. I'm so worried. So worried. What's wrong? Ah, Lee, you really want to hear about all my troubles? That's kind of you. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come back home yet. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Hey, Lee, would you mind helping me look for her? She says she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, So I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. Since just playing Splatoon 2. I'm counting on you, Lee. Unfortunately, there's no, like, quest log. I mean, I guess Fee might say something, but anyways, that is gonna be it. Let me find someone to raid real quick. And I'll send you over. I'm not gonna leave a do a raid message or anything. I'm just gonna send you over to him. Let's see. It doesn't seem like anyone that I follow is streaming right now. There's a bunch of other folks streaming, but I don't want to send you to some random folks that I don't know. So I guess I'm just gonna end it on this one for now. This definitely was a longer stream than I've had originally planned, but hey. Finally got through a dungeon, got a lot of stuff done, and next week we will start doing more gratitude quests and start working towards the next dungeon. So until then, guys, have a good night. See you next time.